Hello everyone, welcome back to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Where last we left off, we had defeated the Succubus Minago, whatever the fuck her name is. But she did the common Owlcat theme of teleporting away outside of her turn and having no way to stop her. So the crusade started, and I'm their Knight Commander, we just kind of brushed over so many different parts of that story. Sadly, I think this is very tied to the adventure path, which is also kind of railroady, but they didn't really fix it when they made this Steam game. So hopefully they can sort that out a bit later, but I'm just kind of forced into all of this. And yes, Sniper, I can see you enter into my stream because you're on my the top of my friends list, so I also always know what you're watching. The priest who had nothing for me. Oh, Cheetah Creek, that's where I'm going. My top friends, you special? I mean, kinda.
Beautiful.
Gotta be back in the Bebo days. You're gonna be in my top 7. They really should have made their music longer, because the looping is so obvious. So is the storyteller to blame for this demon invasion? If he was trying to connect realms and have another realm pay for Earthfall? So he wants even more pages. Yeah, I thought I had enough of the essence. I do. So what do you snipes? That's a pretty good item, jeez. And it's just a held item. It's pretty good. Give it to someone else who would be on the front line. I can give it to my leopard. I should probably put that onto the caster actually for a spell resistance. Just working. First day's your busy day. Oh. Unnecessary items? Well, I can lighten the load for her. Irabeth isn't really giving me a good tour. She's just following me. You coming here, Beth? There you go. Yeah, you don't intrigue me, buddy. You annoy me. Big boy. Of course, they'd have a Cyclops in a circus. Gotta play the strongman, right? I'm playing as a hunter who's dipped into Zen Archer, so I can have wisdom on my ranged attacks. And difficulty is normal. mean, sure, go for Lily. I think the Cyclops isn't going to really betray my character's ability to use diplomacy. Even so, yeah. Currently, free Hunter, free Zen Archer. Only dip Zen Archer for the, well, the extra attack is nice from Flurry of Blows, as well as the Key Strike for an extra one. Then the Wisdom to attack rolls. So I have the Acolyte trait, or background skill, that makes Diplomacy go for Wisdom. So I can just dump Charisma. As well as just kind of ignore Dex, because I don't really need it outside of that.
Let's see what we can do.
We have some Earth Elemental defenses, but if they're small, they're not going to do too well. And
Here we go.
if they're summoned, they're not going to last that long either. Unless they're using Extended and whatnot. Even then, I don't think they're going to be lasting that long. And the game doesn't have summoners, and if they do, why don't they let me
I can handle it.
Good thing I was checking the perimeter. Got me some loot.
Can't make the demons wait.
I'll join in. Not gonna be so stick in the mud. Didn't I already look at that? Huh. There's Donkey. Good that it's next to its master. Snipes, I'll never show the inventory. I'll only show Bob's. Melia showing some weird tendencies. She likes watching people in pain. Crystal, my god. Think for me. Why you're best running over here? You don't sound happy to serve. Did Holland stay back in Canabras?
Let's see what we can do.
Sad, it doesn't seem like there's any magic salesman here. No wondrous helmets and belts for me. Any more loot for me, though? My personal stash, yeah. I get a bed next to the Queen, though she's probably not going to be here later.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds. I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons. The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation. A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Soziel Dainik.
So the banner works like, not Phantasmal Lock, there's a different word. The teleportation lock spell. Is it Dimensional Lock?
One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now, but I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
Ha! listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons. I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it.
We referred this gnome over the last gnome in Kingmaker.
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, his trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too. Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme, and beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. I am not a simple monarch. I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself the luxury of caution. In you, I see a chance, and I am willing to stake everything on it.
And have no say from me about it.
However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the Wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev. There was no other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual Celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after, Iomede's herald erected the first Wardstone in Kenobris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts, but my faith in Iomede easily assuaged them. It is for us to serve the goddess after all, not to question her works.
It seems like she's trying to put on an accent and she's dipping out of it a few times.
Nevertheless, I am pleased that you solved the mystery of the Wardstone in Kenobris, and were able to save this gift of Iomede. It was a deed worthy of a Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the world wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel, even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on this special mission. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young, like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
How old is this queen?
I thought this relic was destroyed many years ago. How strange it is to see it whole again. At one time, it gave me hope. I am pleased that this object will serve the crusade once more. I was young, and did not fully understand the magnitude of the duty that had been entrusted to me. Iomede gave me hope and strength to see me through the trials ahead, and in so doing, she won my everlasting loyalty.
It kind of feels like that loading screen just now was meant to show me like a picture book or something, because it kind of like jumped forward.
Always. No matter how arduous, no matter how dark the skies, no matter how much blood flows from my wounds, I shall stand with you. We shall fight for our loved ones and our friends, for the right to live and die free. We shall do everything we possibly can, and after that, we shall begin to do the impossible. And if the hour should come when our arms can no longer raise our swords, our bodies will become a shield to cover those who still have strength to fight. I, Golfrey, Queen of Mendev, swear this to you. This is my vow.
I have the same sentiment there, Snipes. There's this, and there's another loop that are very annoying because they're very easy to identify where the loop begins.
I would proudly declare that to be true, and say that even our Rilu Vorlesh could not kill me on her first attempt. But to do so would be boasting. I was protected by my goddess. However, I was glad to see that, no matter how great the betrayer of humanity's power, it is nothing as compared to Iomede's might.
I don't want to give it to her because she may give you something else. And it's not desperately needed. It's +2 CL for SR, which is going to be nice to fight more demons because a lot of them have SR. But I already have Spell Pen. I can do without. The whole thing where it changes my attacks to good and cold iron. Most of my guys have cold iron, and my pets already have the mythical beast, where I think they overcome all DR except from /dash. It doesn't affect them. So I'm thinking I'll just give it to her and see if anything happens with it. Maybe something down the line. Maybe she gets help from this and she won't die or something. I don't know.
Let the Covenant's restoration into my hands be a good omen for this war. I thank you. I shall ask the priests to offer prayers for you, that Iomade may send you strength and fortitude in the coming battles.
Now, is that actually going to help me, or what? It gave me experience, not a whole lot, but well, I'll have to see.
Of course, I shall answer. That's a good question. Its walls were built by dwarf craftsmen, and the power of the Sword of Valor protected the city. Alas, where raging hordes failed, a single lying tongue was all they needed to succeed. The demoness Minago convinced a young and ambitious crusader named Staunton Vane that the banner belonged on the battlefield. He went on a daring and unapproved raid, and the banner ended up in the enemy's hands. The city fell soon after. Ever since then, for 7 decades, it has served as a citadel for the forces of the Abyss.
So her name's pronounced Minago. So I was correct on the first attempt.
Oh, really? I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly sentenced to death. He deserved it. In wartime, men are hanged for far less. But you have no idea what a terrible sight it is. A raging crowd of crusaders baying for blood. Never have my fighters looked so much like the demons we are fighting. I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public executions. Perhaps exile would have been a more merciful sentence than decades of service among those who despised him. I was hoping he might atone for his guilt with a heroic act, but he likely decided that atonement was impossible, and he might as well give himself over to evil.
No, that's not what he decided. Like 70 years of being bullied, I can see him wanting to change sides. You're kind of spinning it in the way that you still did the good thing, and that's his fault.
Everyone we saw today at the parade. First among them, the Eagle Watch, who remain a powerful force thanks to Irabeth's resourcefulness. Also marching with you are several minor knightly orders. as the minor volunteer units like to be called. And finally, I have personally selected some recruits from Neurosian. They have little in the way of battle experience, but great determination and a thirst to prove themselves. I've always thought that an army benefits from at least one such unit.
This sounds like a trash army. We have no, like, seasoned veterans. We just have all new recruits and minor people. The only thing we really have is the Eagle Watch, because they were defending Arborus, but they were just kind of like the dregs.
These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. You will have to hire additional troops with the funds that have been provided to you. But for a brave commander, and I hope you are one, that is just the beginning. If you retake Dresden, recover the holy power of the Sword of Valor, and gain a foothold in the region, then new armies will join under your banner. The Fifth Crusade is only beginning. Many battles and victories lie ahead.
Hopefully she's giving me a lot of funds. And I'm kind of guessing I'm going to have to use my own gold to convert it into battle funds or something like we did with the, what were they called? Not build points. No, they were build points in Kingmaker. How dare you not be hosting me? How dare indeed, Snipes. You not have me an auto-host? How dare? How dare?
We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. But it's more than that. You created this chance for us by foiling the demon's plans in Canabris. The army who attacked the city came straight from Dresden. Demon hordes from the Abyss are usually encamped there, but many of them perished on the streets of Canabris.
So Dresden has less forces because we killed them in Arborus.
We must attack swiftly before they can restore their forces. When the city is free and the Sword of Valor appears before our soldiers, they won't be sending in any more reinforcements. Demons cannot teleport into an area protected by the banner of the goddess.
Would they not have taken the banner far, far away from Dresden? Are there so many dumb demons that the smart leaders would not have, like, said, hey, move that into the other side of the world?
Now you are talking like a real knight commander. However, answering your question is not easy. To win this war, we must bar the demon's way. There are a few planar rifts leading to the Abyss across the territory we call the World Wound. The best specialists we could find have tried to close them on separate occasions, with no success, as you may have guessed. The World Wound is more than just a chain of portals to the Abyss. We do not understand its nature yet. The methods of rift closure known to magical science simply do not work here. However, we have a hypothesis, and a rather well-grounded one, that we must begin at the source of the problem, the place where the World Wound was opened.
We could also talk to not Monargo, Aurelian Vesh, since she opened it. Just use a Zone of Truth and make her tell us how to close it, if she knows.
The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former lands of Socorus. We have never managed to fight our way so far and gain a foothold to allow the mages to explore the origins of the World Wound. So, the next step, after you succeed in Dresden, is an offensive push deeper into the World Wound, with the aim of reaching Threshold. The very threshold of the Abyss.
This lady has a very unique accent. I've never heard anyone pronounce mages as mages. If she was saying it like magi, it'll be magis, but mages? Who calls mage mage? What? Who? What? She already ends a lot of her words with a weird, like, prolonged tone of, like, R's and N's. But I don't know what accent would pronounce mages as mages. She's not even using a D, she's like a H and double G or something, like mages. She's saying mages. I didn't know she was that kind of queen. Let's see if I can get her to say it again.
Now you are talking. The world wound is more than. The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former lands of Socorus. We have never managed to fight our way so far and gain a foothold to allow the mages to explore the origins of the world
Mages.
wound. So,
Yeah,
the
she's saying
next step,
mages.
after you succeed in Dresden, is an offensive. Wonderful.
Clip that for me, would you, Sniper? I want to make a meme out of it.
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
How's it insubordination? I just want to know what you're doing. I guess could have worded it differently. Just making a note there. Yes, stay with us. Forget everyone else.
What is this I hear? A polite attempt to appeal to the conscience of an old sovereign?
Yes, and by old, how old are you?
I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting. If our enemies in the depths of the wound were to discover that I was with your army, they would immediately send their most vicious demons to attack. They would stop at nothing to be rid of me, and thereby sow chaos across Mendev.
How would they know you're with me? And would they all be going to Dresden to keep that hold?
But you are right. I shouldn't be sitting it out in the rear. I am a warrior queen and a queen of warriors. Yet my fighters have forgotten what I look like. Fine. I shall join the crusade, but on my own terms. First, I shall assemble my entourage and lead the parade out of the camp. I shall catch up with you later, along with a few hand-picked bodyguards. We'll change our armor, and I'll become a knight of a minor order and join the troops incognito. Until we approach Dresden, no one should know I am among you. But before we storm the city, I shall show myself to the troops and join the battle. Let it be a surprise for the demons. I hope you won't complain of my company on the road, Commander, since you were the one who insisted upon it. Do you have any other questions?
Well, the question is her other half still alive? Because I can make myself the new king. Oh, that would look terrible. The queen who's been empowered by Omide and a tiefling that everyone in Canabras hates because they are the offspring of demons. An offspring of demon and the holy knight queen married. That's gonna annoy the depths of hell. They're gonna kill whoever my parent is.
Splendid. Ah, yes. We have one final matter to attend to. It should be rather enjoyable.
Oh, look at that. She's always winking at me.
Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, he has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
I have no idea what that is. That's a fancy fucking word for nothing.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
The adequacy of any measure can only be assessed against the reason that prompted it. Isn't that so, Count? I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the commander may remove you from your post. But I trust that you will dutifully fulfill his orders and make a good showing of yourself.
So I guess this is just punishment for the Count doing his own shit wherever he was.
Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun composing a ballad to honor your heroic participation in the crusade and your faithful service to the commander here.
He didn't even do anything. I just left him at the tavern because I didn't want to use him.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Then let's get going. May Ayomade help us.
More experience. Who are you? Oh, a Nevia. Why is a Nevia in here? Is this gonna give me a weird bonus somewhere? So, strength, charisma, wisdom? I don't know what stately would translate to, because smarter is most likely intelligence and maybe wisdom. And I don't know about dangerous. Would that be dex? There's only 5 of 6 here, so there might not be anything anyway, but I guess smarter. Or dangerous, okay. Yeah, nothing else there. So did she actually take the item off of you? Yeah, she did. Hopefully I can talk to everyone without them saying, oh, we'll talk later. Yeah, have a scabbard. So will I be able to buy her sword back for her somewhere? Ah, so it will be taking my gold. No wonder it's been stacking me up with the money. I've like 60k, so yeah, sure. Lost gold coins. Did I just like open up my bag and pour it on the floor? Because 7,500 coins is a hell of a lot. But yay, more troops. Considering I just paid for that, let me take my money out of your tent. See, they've put 2 single beds together. Get that armor I just picked up. Enhancement bonus to con. I mean, it's gonna be nullified whenever I get a belt, but sure. We give that to Sealer. It's better anyway because that's +2, so yeah. What's her health at 54? So she should go up to 59 and then be 60 next time on the block. These guys can still be leveled. I'll do that now, I think. We finally have some better music that doesn't have a terrible loop so far. Oh, so Seal's actually a companion. Alright then. Is a cleric with a glaive? Yeah, glaive. I could have him as my channel bot. What's your feats like? It's got a selective channel and extra channel. Okay, so he's already kind of a heal bot anyway. This third one would have been toughness, yeah. That'll be fine. Should have a good amount. What's his charisma? 14? He'd have an alright amount of them per day. Just thinking of who I could have him replace. Maybe Lan, because I'm already kind of taking up the ranged part, but Lan is very good for DPS. You can stay back for now. could possibly swap out this guy, Wolfjiff, because I don't need him for trickery. I'll be losing out DPS because he is sneak attacker. Though sneak attack is a slower progression. I'll see how it goes. Depends how many more potions I'm going to be having thrown at my face. So if I keep getting the amount of potions I got in Carnaborous, I doubt I'll need much of a healer. This doesn't say how long it lasts. Probably only a minute. Does many shot not work with flurry of blows? Cannot use weapon shot or many shot. Okay. It's improved precise shot. Oh, that's sweet. Ready. Find some more of these people. I'll probably talk to my helpers now. Oh, some more loot has spawned.
Get on with it!
Why not get on with it? Glad I looted around the area to get more money. Oh no, squirrels are having sex inside of me. Yeah, I'm not an ant. You would have said so otherwise, so I can't do anything. Tomato. Oh no. I'm gonna be made into the vegetable known as a pizza. Apparently I'm a pragmatist to her. Oh well. I'll live. Or will I? Likes putting things inside of my mouth. Oh, I spot some hidden loot. It's more budding. I can't even go out there now. Or maybe I can, it's just the exit's a bit closer. That's a lovely story. Ah, so she's using magic to extend her life, so she is old. I'm old, I know. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, just puts the exit a bit further away.
Here we go. I can handle it.
South temperature where you are today, Snipes. We got a cool 18C over here today. Meant to be having some rain.
Can't make the demons wait.
Hello. So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility, command, this new power? I envy your confidence. In a good way. It's great to believe that everything is going the way it should. I'm still frightened by what happened in the Grey Garrison. Were we really chosen? By Iomade herself? You know, back when I was a snot-nosed kid who just started down the path to becoming a paladin, I imagined once or twice that I was going to do something heroic. The lights would shine down on me, the trumpets would sing, I'd hear the voice of the goddess, or at least her herald, you know? I'd be informed that I had been chosen for a great cause. But that's the point where my imagination always failed me. Somehow, it really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone explaining what I had to do. Though it's clear as day, my place is here, in this demon-ridden wound. Quite a lovely war going on, in fact. Endless, I hear. I'm gonna need some time to wrap my head around this. Spare me an hour and I'll crawl into some dark corner and whine about my hard lot. What can I tell you? I cry easily.
Beautiful.
Or loot. Wondering why it all reset. I mean, it did put the exit a bit closer, so I guess this may be a different map. They just copy and pasted the stuff around. Deron, how do you feel about your new post? Yeah, speaking of her dying, do we not have clerics that could revive her? Pretty sure someone's muddled them about with a true resurrection up their ass. In fact, I think I can go buy a scroll of it. Just use true resurrection on the dragon. Hope he doesn't like onion rings. Well, it depends on which type of onion ring he means. If he means the one, like, actual, fully formed ring that's just covered in batter, I hate those. I prefer the ones that are chopped up and then formed into the onion rings. Ah, he said it. He said he's an several prick. I don't have to say it now. Yep, he's definitely a prick. Yeah, this guy is just terrible. I need to look at his alignment. He is neutral evil. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, he is ASMR. ASMR? ASMR? I don't know how you meant to pronounce that. I don't think I've ever heard it in a game. Born got healed in here. I mean, there's Ray's dead already. That wouldn't work, 'cause that's only so many rounds. Doesn't say on here. I think it's Ray's dead only works on rounds after death. Oh, he's got rings. Well, well, well. Something for me to spend my money on. See what else he has. Ooh, that'd be good for Nenio, since she's a scroll caster. This is a terribly priced item. A +2 enhancement item is only 4k. I guess the immunity to compulsion brings the price up, but the minuses are not worth it. See, right here, 4k for just a +2. Take a wisdom for myself. I could use that for the fireballs. Listen for now, I may take it out if I need to buy something else. Use a Scroll of Resurrection. Look online how much that does. Resurrection. Is that 10 minutes per level? Okay, Resurrection. The creature has been dead no longer than 10 years per caster level. And condition is not a factor, so the beheaded dragon, this would work. It's 10k gold, but as you have the scroll, you don't need the money. So why did they not just use that on the dragon? It's 1200 gold, sure, might be pricey, but he is holding 99 of them on him. Sure, you could probably roleplay that he has to buy them from a far off land and they teleport them over. But 12k to bring back the dragon that protected the city? That's a small price to pay. There's plenty of that money just sifting around. I mean, I can buy that. Why can't I just buy this scroll, use it on the dragon comes back? Don't give this option if it's not being used for story purposes. Unless the scythe of Discaris is able to stop resurrections. Which may be because he's a demon lord, his scythe might do that, but it's not been explained to us that it does that. For raisins, yeah, that's gonna be it. Well, they don't have true resurrection, so even then they don't have the highest spawn, but resurrection's enough. Stupid. Glowing croissant. Yeah, I have more than enough money to buy all this. Surprised the scroll seller has a belt like that. Or helmet, rather. Yeah, +1. That over to Melia. Just a slightly better variant of the previous one. Give you that because it's a stack, and give the other one to you, I guess. So you get a +3. Are these contradicting? I like how the game now shows the things that don't stack. That's a good addition. Swap those around. You can have some more stealth, I guess. What's my stealth? 4? Yeah. Looks like I may need to do some more lawful things, because I'm going a bit over to the neutral. Is that because I did some chaotic choices? Yeah, it would have been. Now that I have a scroll, so I can tell him all my crap. So I don't fill up the blacksmith.
Hello
You're
again.
painting?
I'm very pleased to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. It's a pity I wasn't there at the Grey Garrison to witness your feats of strength with my own eyes. The flash, however, could be seen miles and miles away. Some people were frightened of it, thinking that the demons had blown up the remains of the keep. I, for one, knew immediately that it was a good sign. The light above the city showed us that there was still hope. My name is Sozio Vanek. I am a cleric of Shaylin, the Eternal Rose and the Goddess of Beauty. Yes, I know that many people would consider me useless in a war. This is not a usual war, though. Just consider our enemy. The Abyss and his demons are the very embodiment of everything evil and ugly in the world. Perhaps a disciple of kindness and beauty might come in handy.
Pretty sure he didn't say it. It sounded like he said his.
I have no doubt that we will win this war, Commander. We just have to. It is our destiny. My role is to help you, and all those standing by your side in this struggle, to survive and flourish. Everyone deserves the chance to find peace and happiness in the world that they are defending so selflessly. My brothers and sisters in faith, they sent me for help, and then they saved my life, Commander. If the Prioress hadn't ordered me to escape the city and seek help, I would have died right along with them. Instead, I met Queen Galfrey on her way to Nerosian, and hurriedly returned to Canabras, only to find my friends dead on the steps of our desecrated temple. I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Wise, beautiful, and loyal to their goddess and their city to the very end. Thank you. I will never forget that I owe them my life. Every minute of it, every breath that I take, is a gift they gave me. Now it's my duty to make sure my friends and tutors did not die in vain. I will honor their sacrifice by making this world a bit more beautiful and kind. Perhaps I am a true artist, or simply an amateur who defaces canvases in my spare time. My goddess is a patron of art, so painting is part of my prayer, and I put all my heart into my pieces. But I am a cleric above all else, so I must also tend to others. I went to war because here's where I'm most needed. Sure, I could be painting idyllic landscapes and offering empty prayers to my goddess, but that won't stop people from dying. My goddess has no tolerance for false piety. Yes, I have a personal request. Before we undertake our journey and leave Canabris behind, I would like to visit Martyr Zacharias' cemetery for a funeral. It's not far from here, and it's important. I would like to pay my respects to my friends from the Temple of Shaylin who died defending the city. Also, if it's not too much trouble, I would like you to come with me to honor their memory. Their friends and family will be at the funeral, and perhaps the commander's personal presence will bring them comfort.
I'm going back to the city anyway, so sure.
I know that you are burdened by many cares right now, so I understand if you can't find the time. But if you could, I would be sincerely grateful. You must be rather busy indeed. Leading a crusade all by yourself is no joke. I still believe that you are up to the task. This war has been raging for 100 years, but you've given us a chance at victory.
Anyone in the chapel now? No.
Let's see what we can do.
There is a offering here, though. Oh. Glowing croissant? I already bought that recipe.
Here we go.
I take it I'm gonna have to go back to the city to find that dwarf. Though he said he went wherever Staunton went, didn't he? So is he not going to be there now? He just has basic bitch stuff. What the hell was that? Did he get any new stock while I was away? Wish I could just look at the items that weren't just +1. I wanted to look at the special abilities. Looks like the same stuff. How you doing, Horgus? Amulet of Blackened Mirror. Is that gonna give me SR or something? Ooh, increases Hex DC. That'll be for Slumber. Ah, I can't change her amulet. Game, why you do this?
Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me? No, just no, just no. Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me? No, just no, just no.
Come on. Before I forget, give you this Empower Rod. Made sure. You could show Ron to be the prick he is. That person's really overfilling whatever that is what they're making. Like stew? That's gonna be a very hearty stew. Be more solid than liquid. Yo, Dayron, take me to your house. Well, that was easy. Let's sell some more crap to this cleric. I want to keep this for when Camellia removes her necklace. It'll just be in inventory for now. So I'm going to put both that and my barding into the chest. So I can save some space.
I can handle it.
There was one person over here I needed to talk to. I need to go back into this tent now that we've got a new map. Oh, Nura's actually in here now. This wound on the chest kind of reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. frankincense, but what about the myrrh? That's too much for me to read. If she was voiced, I would maybe press all of those buttons. But since Outcats don't want to spend money on voice acting, even though they say it's a fully voiced game, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, it seems like everyone to talk to. Oh yeah, to here and put those two items away. The binding is more than likely very heavy. Necklace is 0.1, so nothing. The binding is only £15? Alright. Item over here I did not see. Maybe go back into Canabras and do those last missions I have.
Beautiful.
Before I go out into the wild, I need to go get myself another drink, so I shall be right back. I have returned. I don't know why I did that weird map thing again. Considering he wants to come with us, I think I will replace Land for now. It's not overly important I have him, because Wolfjiff is really for stealth, but just that is on, what's it called? Random encounters. Otherwise, he's not applying for any other skills. I think in general, Wolfjiff is better because he's better for the surprise attacks, but he also has debilitating attacks. I also needed to check if his leader was back there, so yeah, let's trade out Lan for him. See if the Thieflings have approached anyone again, because there was a quest for that. We're waiting for Alessi's, whatever her name was, action. No, it's not even in the city, it's outside of it. Ooh, we do fights. So I guess I can't use my party to help out armies then. Down here. Oh, he's like off that one thing there. Okay. Let's go to Canabras because I need to go back anyway. Is the city all repaired up? Oh, that's just leaving. So is this movement before time ends? Yeah, looks like it's movement before time ends. Hey, do I control anything here, or is what's happening? Oh yeah, I just saw at the bottom. I only have one unit. Do I not have the units I paid to the mages to teleport over? Oh, we're doing some kind of tactical thing. Okay. So these are just footmen. What is 3 and 15? Can I not see their health? Okay, yes. 38 out of 38 hit points, but doing a lot more than that. Okay. Yeah, I did much more than that. This is not designed very well. I'm gonna think that Wizard's gonna be better, just for AoEs. £600, alright. Ah, so they start at low level, so no fireball to start. How is that a divine spell? They've massive maneuver, so he's probably the best one to go for. Let's go for you, Setsuna Shy. Oh, I started off with some points. That's good. Up second army? Is this the one I paid for? Looks like it might be the one I paid for. Can I not just form you into a larger one? That I can. So it changes their movement speed. I feel like I want to have more than one. Alright, that's the army done for the day. Oh, is the city just finished then? It just says the path is unknown. Nothing else has shown up, so I guess we're just done with the city. Alright then. Kind of misleading for the quests I had. Am I still waiting on Kalessa or whatever? Oh no, Kalessa was the demon person who left. So I'm just waiting on that then. Alright. Let's go over to this place. Oh, we got someone dead. It's a good thing we were here to save them. No one of them had a crossbow. Oh, there's more. Yeah, they would have died. Are we just gonna let them go after the others? Sure, that's fine. Let the others die. We're in a cutscene.
Save the
We
last
don't care
bit
about
for
anyone
me.
else. Really? Starting the day off with a 1. Oh, there's more behind me. Well, if they all want to group up, there'll be a fireball chance, but... Ah, even more. There's a good chance of fireball behind me.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, even more. I hate that they're spawning one, like, every so many turns. Ah, look at all those fireballs.
Arti.
27. Beautiful. I love the smell of roasted dead flesh. Sort your hot bar out. Need to actually sort out his allotted spells as well.
I got this.
Or hopefully they all give me experience.
The Eternal, guide my
Nice.
blade.
This is going to be a good chunk of experience.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Did the channel against people or no? He does. Alright, let's put this onto here. Gonna do a good amount.
Damn you!
It's still highlighting us all. There we go. I think it just stopped.
The light. Take you.
Nice, he gets 2 attacks now. I don't know why my horse didn't. Seems my horse only gets an attack if I charge.
Distract them from me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Are you still here?
Into the fray!
The horse got a bite in that time. Being weird some rounds.
I would like some time to collect myself.
Why? Nothing wrong with you. Oh, she's fatigued for some reason. They got me master of weapons, so they're going to be worth a bit of moolah. Let's give you your mythic rank. Actually, before I do that, change your prepared spells. But looking at it, they seem to be all good, except resist energy there instead. Ah, good lad. Restoration lesser all around. He doesn't really need the extra spells, so I don't think I'll give him that one. What else could I give him? It's a good domain. What would healing give you? That could be nice. What domain spells to choose from? What are his current domains? Oh, he also has Acolyte. Kind of wasted on him because I'm never going to use him for persuasion. Yeah, he has the luck domain and the good domain. Check if there's anything else I'd want to give to him. Yeah, healing domain might be it. Just give him a companion. Just companion it all up. Yeah, let's give him a companion. Give him boon companion at 1 level or something. They already get dex to damage at 4th. Did I waste a feat on that, or did it tell me that? I can't remember. Sure, I'll give you a leopard as well. What would be a holy name? For some reason I want to call him Igor, and I don't know why. I guess Igor goes with Sabor? Yeah, sure, Igor. Don't know why it's in my head, but that's what you're going to be. Be the first. Oh, the horse has a level, apparently.
I will lend you my aid.
It's a very prominent crow. Trying to make the game have the 3D effect.
I am helpful, am I not? I don't know, coming back to life seems like a great chance, but if you want to go back to being dead, sure.
Ah, already took it. 625 gold.
We will win this war.
Here we go.
Don't know what he was attacking. Oh, this guy hiding behind the cart.
No glory without risk!
Should we press now? Nah. I can handle it.
How do they all notice me? That they did.
Good guys always win.
Teeny tiny.
The light take you into the fray.
It's like she can see there. Yep.
I got this.
2 1s in a row. Why does Eagle have 2 claws?
The inheritor, guide my blade. No glory without risk.
You should have listened to reason.
Damn you!
I'll cut you wide open.
Time to share your treasures.
The light take you.
Begone, fiend!
Mind over muscle.
Are you still here?
The spirits demand your blood!
Who? Me?
That.
Can't make the demons wait.
Plenty of money to be had here. Wonder how much it expects me to spend of my coffers onto the army funds.
I hope you appreciate this.
Did Socio just charge in? Yes, he did.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Kind of a terrible position for Fireball.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray!
I'm not sure why it lets me do that. Socio's not having a good day. Can get a good chunk of these in that. I think it stopped moving the camera after that. Can't see an option to stop the camera snapping to the caster. It's really annoying. Turn off options? I didn't see. That's just going to be in the game options. Oh, action character. Ah. If that works. Well, the game was lying again then.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Good guys always win.
Move him in for coup de grace. Why did that not deal acid? Acid more probably says on a bite. That's time to test it if it stops doing that. Oh, that's still moves that over. It's only other turn-based mode. That stops it. But now it doesn't go to them when the turn begins, which is what I want it to do.
The light take you!
I got this.
It's not terrible, actually.
Cover me, all right?
Is this fellow just going to teleport away? Well, he's on the floor, so it'd be very hard for him to do so. I know I can double click to move to their vision, but it's just another thing for me to do when the game can do it automatically. So I may change over to the acting one, but not the moving. So maybe that'll change it when it's their turn, but not when they do something. Really? A scroll of Cat's Grace? I might just kill you for that. Sentenced to death. Hey, it's not a sin for my god. Oh, don't take me away. I've not explored them. Okay. Oh, they just moved me back here. Back over there. Before I go over there, there's other places over here I can go inspect. Oh, will the zombies just despawn now?
Beautiful.
Probably missed out on 200 experience. Yeah, they've reset the area.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
And sadly his corpse is gone, so I can't pick up the rest of his stuff. Zombie Lord didn't loot. Let's go this way so we can get the experience from the checks.
I will help where I can.
They got movement again? Yes, they do, so beginning of the day. I could personal than anyone. They are immune to fire, it's a good thing I checked. They're immune to fire and also have 10 resists. Yeah. Can I heal these guys? Get more of the men back? No. Oh. Oh, high morale gets a second attack. Nice. So is that energy refilled or what? Refilled everyone, so that's fine. Looks like the energy got refilled again. No, he still has his MP used, or resources, or whatever those are. Rangers for this. Oh, max 4/4. Okay. Roots. Points and material points. Don't know anything about that just yet. Get some more archers and can throw those into ranger group maybe. Probably have 2 and then the footman. Oh, 6k? I don't have enough. Gotta guess that energy refills every day. So is there a flanking bonus in this at all? Yes, there is. Everyone got healed. So one more fight and I should level up this general. That's a lot of days. That's also a lot of days. This is a especially hard fight, because they're 4 versus 4. See why? Oh, I only get 1 action. That's annoying. Can't I move through allies, but they could. I guess they flew over us. Why are my archers not shooting? They need to be further away? Oh yeah, they're adjacent, so they pull out swords, that's why. It seems like this footman's gonna die. Oh, they had an extra attack. But, so passing gives total defense. Could have probably done that on these guys here to save them. Yeah, and they keep getting close to the fucking archers. those guys in full defense, see if that'll help them. But they're still taking damage. Seems like they're taking a bit less. Probably not enough less to win the fight. I think this autosave was just before we did the fight. Or is it whilst we're in the fight? Just as the fight was starting. This was when I was fighting 2 of them. Is this when I was fighting 5? I didn't actually look at the numbers of this one. Yeah, so I was fighting those 5, so go back to this previous fight then. And I won't go for that 4 just yet. See if I can level up the commander and maybe the units. I don't think the units have levels. Nice. Wait till next level, or next turn to heal them, so I get the most heal. Or I can crit. So do these fellows level up or anything? It says footmen. Do I just need to buy better units? Oh, it says experience free. So maybe they do level up eventually. There's just nothing in here saying that they do. But I don't see like hit die or CR or anything. These guys, experience is 22. Do I only have them for once? That's 5. It's free. Oh, is it just for the experience they're worth for killing them then? How much they have? Oh, that just links around. Quite a large infirmary size. Don't have to worry too much about the healing then. What woes me, and I'll continue my exploration. Oh, wait. I need to go in here and sell stuff. Someone on the roads? Alright. No, it has to be me. I mean, I do have to set an example, but why can't I just send my best man over? Obviously it is. That's a big boost to morale. And a small amount of experience. Is that experience for me or the army? Probably be for me. Looks like it's for me. Looks like we're all getting fatigued now. You can have a quick rest in my bed. Oh, hello?
Beautiful.
Sure, let's flirt the queen, see where that leads us. Oh, talking about her age. Totally fine. I kind of wish they would tell me how long that extends her life for. 400 experience for having her on the team. Let's have ourselves a nice old nap. Well, sell my stuff, that's why I'm going here. Seems my leopard's taking his time. Now 2,500 just from the skeletons' weapons. That is pretty much the brunt of it. Oh yeah, I need to read those recipes. Even though I can't make the recipes when I use my bed. Sell a few of those. I had to remove the weight. Were there one each? Damn. A few more. See if Nevia has anything to say. Not even here. Oh, I can do cooking. Okay. So before I do that, actually learn those recipes. Recipe. What, more than that? Oh, that's the full heal. It's nice it's there, but I have plenty of clerics that I don't think that's ever going to matter. So big fish on a stick just so I can traverse more. I like this song. What? No perception options? Yeah, this game is a lot more heavy onto your character having all the skills. Very annoying. I may have to dip into Bard just to sort some of these things out. Not only during these moments, also during moments when I have to be a commander, because I just had one earlier, when I had to force my guys through the storm. And these memory things pop up very often, or at least they did in Gnabrus. Oh, so is this specific to me being a tiefling? So I know we were talking to Wolfchief about the call to the human planes. Yes, fight the evil force of my blood.
Here we go.
Hey, wasn't I meant to go back to that blacksmith for Radiance? I guess now I can't, 'cause he would have gone with Stand. He said to return to him after the fight in Gnabrus was ended. It's ended, but his brother's gone, and he said he sticks by his brother's side. I'm gonna save and then see if I can go back over there. There was no path to the wine cellar, but maybe I can go elsewhere. No, the Dragon Heart isn't even there. Can't travel anywhere. Sage. My people have more movement speed? No. Still the same day. And moved over to the next day. Okay, yeah. As soon as midnight pops around. Seems like the demon areas stay the same. Looks like I can get my MP back. I think I had 22, so we gained 3 from arrest. Oh, they have a commander this time. This kind of reminds me of, not Hearthstone. There's another game like this on Steam where you have a commander and you have several units, but in that game you can level up your units. I played it with Jester. Cultist, cultist, cultist. We'll let them come to us. That gets more archer shots in. Oh, I get high morale, extra attack. Wish I could delay their turns. One damage because only one of them left. Do I get more experience because there was the commander on the opposing side? Yeah, seems so. I could really hold back on the healing with how much infirmary I have, because I think I have 100 infirmary slots. As long as the unit doesn't die, I'm good to just not use it. So how's Levin going to go? Can I choose what he gets, or is it just a preset path? Oh good, the camp moving up, so I'll have a easier place to get to sell stuff. Whereabouts did it move? Oh, all the way up there. Dresden is there. I can't see where the paths are going to lay out for me. Okay, I get to choose an ability. Oh, it's energy, not MP. Or get more power. Spells and abilities used by general. Oh, so it doesn't affect my units. I'm gonna have 200 in the... Oh, so infirmary, yeah. That's good for me. Can I get one? Still safe free experience? Yeah, so that's just what you get for killing them. Did I get any new things to buy? Nope, same units. Curious to which... Let's go for the right side first. Since we're progressing on that area, I think we might be going left side of this river. Progress further. They have archers now, so I can't just stay back. Or I can, because I dealt a hell of a lot of damage, and I get an extra shot. Alright, archers dealt with. Just hang back a bit and let them come to us. There's more shots on them. I'm gonna just to replace the cultists with more archers. Not the cultists, the clerics. Oh, energy points. That's not what I want. Where did our morale go? I could have sworn we had 14. Why does it only show me that an armed strike, not their ranged attack? More archers again. This time they have more health. Oof, they are heavy hitters. Jesus. Good. Extra turn. I should swap to melee now. Yep. Good. Is then gonna stop. They are a chunky lot there. Oh, oh, they're footmen. Okay. I may lose the clerics, depends on if they keep getting less and less attack. They lose units. Seems like they are. Or morale double. Yeah, their attack's definitely going lower, so clerics should be fine. I'll probably kill these in 2 more turns. That commander over there hasn't really used any abilities for this fight. That's another level. I thought I had 100 infirmary slots, so it doesn't count for all of those. That's a lot of archers I just lost then. That's disappointing. Can I spend money to replenish them? Oh, daily income. Okay, that's good. Infirmary size. Army losses are about the number of value points equal to its size. Not sure what that means. I don't know if I can check their value size. Or units. It's a spying one. What does it like that? Let's buy 2 because my archer probably is going to die. By the time they get over there, I should be able to replace them. Whatever happened to that load of units I was buying to have teleported to me, because they don't seem to have spawned in anywhere. Leave them there for now. Wait for the reinforcements to pop up there. Say on there their value points. Not that I can see. Why did I get minus 10 morale? I bought units? Curious. Before I go down to the Mount Hart campsites, I'm gonna be right back. Turned. Alrighty, let's continue on. I completely forgot I had a summonable item. I should be using that more often. No one wanted to come here, did they? Oh, see, I have her with me anyway. I forgot to change my party. Can I do that now? They require extra time. Guess I'm stuck with... what's his face for a while. Should have done that at the camp. I think it's because I exited straight to the world map rather than going to the camp, so it didn't give me the prompt to do so. I'll live. Especially since he's a healer.
What a discovery!
Or is he gonna betray us?
Now what is that?
Cover me, all right?
Kill the deer.
Into the fray!
Experience foot.
I'm here all week.
Let's prove their logic is lacking. Mind over muscle.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
I found something.
Can't attack this, do you?
Beautiful.
It went splendidly.
Ooh, a ring artifact. Just have to get some more magic essence. Is that the ring just then? Is he pretending to be this deer?
Let's see what we can do.
We will win this war.
It's just a box. It's very good. I don't have any bards.
I hope you appreciate this.
Here we go.
Told you there was going to be a trap.
Can we retreat already?
Oh good, one spawned right next to me. Be better if I could actually hit the bloody things. Of course it demounted me again. Really feels like that mount for her is not doing too well. The game's not built for mounts, even though mounts is the main thing they added. Tsar, you
Xavier's
say?
Apple. Why not both?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I got this.
I was dying to mostly protective slime.
Distract them for me.
Updating the map again. So why did Carol want the ring? Was it especially enchanted?
The light, take you!
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Ooh, fancy. That is just straight up better than her current one. It's also mithril. Damn, yeah. That's me. Thank you. Kind of feel bad giving her a towership proficiency now, because I've only found good heavy shields. Just going to give the account another once over in case there's anything else to pick up.
I can handle it.
The young deer is still hanging about. Oh, that seems to be it. I'll slow trudge then. How'd you get it every 12 hours? No. So I need to wait for the next day. I kind of don't want to have my commander not fighting these. Just because they're probably... don't... I probably can't grind these fights after I've had the experience on the commander. Another person on the road. Snowing. I didn't check the date.
Can't make the demons wait.
Damage world is low. Roll a 10. Yeah. Did you roll a 10? So these demons in disguise. Yeah, I don't feel like I trust these fellows. Sure, take the tea. Afternoon at prison. Our character's drinking tea at the same time, though it's a hallucinogenic tea. Or as much. Yeah, you should talk. Even Hamlet does it.
Here comes trouble.
Actually affected anything by what I just had? I'm -6 to strength and dex. That doesn't affect me. It's going to change the options to move on action. The action character. Immune. Bible it is. Ooh, 33. Beautiful. Yeah, it seems like the option for moving is when they do any action, so that's the right way to do the camera. War. Ooh, Knife Masters.
Damn you!
Get back on your bloody horse.
No glory without risk!
Did I do his spells? Yeah, I think I did his spells.
to science.
How dare they go for the caster? Need more fireballs. Bloody spell resistance.
Time to share your treasures.
Not having very good rolls here.
Are you still here?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
There's more over there. I think they were Megas, yeah, because they were using spells and range attacks. Now they were hiding.
Good guys always win.
Into the fray. The light.
So many bloody low rolls.
You should have listened to reason.
Cover me, all right?
I got this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Some good items for me to sell.
I will lend you my aid.
Oh, this was just a random encounter. At least they put a bit more effort into this one.
What do we have here?
Let's see what we can do.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
And the curse is gone. Good. Only temporary. Not permanent like most of the curses are. New day, new army moves. Yeah, looks like we don't heal overnight. Wait, why do I only have 2 parts to them? I'm only buying a single unit of it? Oh wow, you only buy a single unit at a time. That's a bit more expensive than I was thinking it was going to be then. Just do I have income? 324 a day? Okay, I could buy the rest of these then. But you... Is that 26 for every unit? That didn't really seem to affect that. In which case, I could probably take that on if I bind the units properly. I have a few units here that I can move over. Yeah, that's very few. Yeah, we're down to 3 the lost units. Okay. Understand it a bit more now then.
Oh, yes, what?
Esmond, Axel, yes.
Really think we should be fighting in this blizzard? I have the sea visibility stuff, use that.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Why did it not take my action?
Damn you!
Okay, it did. It just didn't update properly.
Into the fray!
Are you still here?
The light hit you.
What happened to these guys? Chaotic neutral. Shaky camera's off-putting? Yeah. Has a weird filter as well for the blizzard.
Distract them for me.
Okay, go.
Good guys always win.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Lost pottage? Yum.
I must rest to fight another day.
Here we go.
Seems like they attacked a caravan. That's a lot of text I can't be asked reading. Magic essence for fixing my ring.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Yeah, looks like to be it's everything. Oh, we still have a Blizzard Corruption, apparently. And the Blizzard ends just as I leave. I don't know why these aren't stacked up. Yeah, it's a Blood Cloak. Fully exhausted, but I'm gonna rest. Still better that. Still that. You can do that, she's better. next day, so these people meet up. Yeah, I can check this. 330 per day. Okay, I don't know what that pricing is on the buying list then. Oh wow. Go above 100. I think it could. Okay, do they just respawn every week then? What's the... There's the year. So, the storyteller is at least 120 years old, I think. So we'll try and take down this demon army. And there's Chili Creek, where I need to go for a different quest. Ooh, elementals. Why is their numbers low? I guess they're just strong singularly. This fellow's taking a lot more. Too sure why. They're almost dead though. They have 40 hit points left. It's the health for one of them to go down. What's this meter? I remember it doesn't tell me. Maybe a special ability I've not unlocked. See, this is why I want to hold till after my other allies. That doesn't change my initiative. definitely takes some time to do. This should be the round that they go down. And that time I healed everyone. There's some value point somewhere I just can't see. They only had 9 people last time, but they were archers, but footmen are worse than archers? New flail. Anything else? That's just gonna be money then, because I think everyone I have is good, besides like Melia and such stuff. Those battles also kind of remind me of King's Bounty 2.
Anything new?
Yes.
Now's the wrong rod. Oh well, doesn't matter. Shouldn't be here for more than 4 hours.
we can do.
Someone's been fighting demons. It's like an elemental area. Part of the whirlwind. Looks like more, yeah, the whirlwind.
I feel like a chosen one. I
And we've got some ruins. Maybe a puzzle up ahead. It says loot. So we're gonna have to put these symbols in the right places. See if there's any clues anywhere. There's a head. Very well. Let's have support as for the light. I don't think those heads mean anything. These are all just abyssal letters. Okay, so it looks like those symbols are from there, because yeah, that one's there. I need to make it like that. Which way were they meant to go? Is this going to be like a Sudoku kind of thing? There's 2 start here, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Because these are only 3. I guess 1, 2, 3. That's 5 there. 5 symbols in a row? Okay, there's 5 symbols in a row. That's possibly a universal thing, so applies to all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 4. 5, yeah. Then there's only 3. I guess maybe that is universal? Let's try and... The thing is, what direction does it start from, though? Okay, so the outsides are set, they can't change, so that would help a bit with how to sort this out. So I can only change that beginning one. Oh no, I could change all the beginning ones. It's just the first one I place has to be the right one. This... No, that allows me to do any of the 3. That's wrong. Okay, that's wrong, because I can't place anything else in that slot. It's also wrong, because that beats that. Yeah, put it in the slot next to it. Yeah. So that isn't correct. Wait, and that doesn't help, because that ends with fourth symbol, not the fifth symbol. So this isn't actually helping me. Some things there, but they're a bit too small to really read. See anything on the floor? Script. There's two there, but there's no place here that would have two. Besides these outliers, but they're two separate things. And two are the same? Yeah, those two there are the same. Kind of feels like I have to have picked up the answer to this elsewhere, because the things in the wall aren't correlating to what's here. Well, they are, but they're not in the correct orders. I'm gonna look this up, because it's annoyingly displayed. To solve it, you basically just need to place the slabs of white symbols in the correct slots in the ground. No shit. Apparently this guy stumbled onto the answer because he just wrote, all you gotta do is put them in the slots and you win it. That's a terrible guide. Just do. He's got a picture of the end result, but doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, so you can mess this up because this isn't what he has there. Also can't place the bronze he's got in there. They keep reordering themselves. But yeah. That's the one that he has? Actually, no, it is not. I hate how they keep coming into my inventory in a different order. Okay, that's the correct one for that. You say simple, it didn't work the first time. Okay then. Oh, opened up a door. So how are these correlations to this then? Oh, they don't even do that, because there's no that symbol next to that one. Just fucking random, okay. My reward for getting it. Well, Ninio wants to stand on top of it. Some much better barding. +2. Well, notes for the storyteller.
Can't make the demons wait.
Changed my normal map, or is it here? So it looks like it should be on the normal map. He said to the west, which should be over here. Nameless ruins? Might be those. Not really. Oh, there we go, Heart of Mystery. Where is the Heart of Mystery? There it is, far away, so not something I'm doing now. Right? Just some random mercenaries, okay. Make your way upwards, I guess. Oh, I can go do that fight. Probably not. I saved just so I can reload in case it just completely blocks me. For the enemies, okay. I may or may not want to do the fight, depending on... Well, it'll give my commander experience, or it gives me experience. This is just a wilderness encounter I got.
Should I? I got this.
Into the fray.
May retrain her just because it's being annoying with her mount.
Take you.
You're irrelevant.
The inheritor, guide my blade
Of course, you don't want to attack.
into the fray.
Time to share your treasures.
Damn you!
The light, take you.
No attacks that time.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Cover me, all right?
Mind over muscle.
Are you still here?
Nope, just can't do anything there. Alright. Well, I won't reload because I had that random encounter. I think I've already filled up my slots. Yeah, 5 of 5, unless I combine these footmen. I don't know if I want to combine the footmen, it's good for flanking bonuses. There's only 15 of those guys. Leave it for now. Which, is it a new day? No. It is a new day, it's not a new week. How am I meant to increase these? Because diplomacy's going up. Just a single unit. Gargoyles. Lovely. Wow, that's straight for him. I can shoot my bow at them adjacently. I guess they're in the sky or something. aren't my rangers. So tanky. $281 per unit, and it's 23 units. Are they even evil? Doesn't say an alignment. There it is, chaotic evil. Doing a lot more damage with Smite Evil active. Is there attacking the clerics to give them more AC? You're like telling me that now after I've been fighting them for like 5 turns. Oh, 8 rounds. He's not doing too much damage to the clerics. They've only lost 2 units. Yeah, they lose a unit every 3 or 4 turns. I wonder if the amount of healing I get is based on their health values. It'd be great if the clerics get a extra turn since they do more damage. It definitely seems like the more units do more damage. Beautiful. 2 turns with clerics. Because the 153 can go up to 116. These guys can go to 75. Big bonus. 40 extra. This guy better be worth a lot of experience. They're doing 14d6, so is it amount of dice for the enemies? Yeah, 98d6. And 153d6. Okay, so defending is a lot more for each unit. Obviously all the reduction coming into play. So if I can stack up the archers a hell of a lot, they'll be doing a lot of damage before the enemies can even get to me. If the game would let me buy more. They're doing 7 to me now, because I only have 2 dice. Finally! 756, that's better than the other ones. And I've got my units back. Good. But there's more! If I don't want to go to that 7. Got 2 morale for winning. What there I probably want to go do instead. Just back up on ourselves. Didn't think I'd be able to get into it that easily, but I could. I'm pressing WSD to move the camera, but it looks like it's yeah. Say what button that is though. Sure if they have the unit. Okay, so I can kill more than one at a time. I just need more damage. If we go back, they should spend an extra turn getting to us. Yeah. This part looks meh. Yeah, it's a bit of a change from the normal gameplay, but for now it seems underdeveloped. I've only just got to this part of the game where this mechanic comes online, so maybe they make it a bit more interesting later. Oh, wow, that's a big damage upgrade. Got 3 of them with that one strike. Yeah, doing the same to me. To check which one's easier to kill. Oh, guys. You guys. Innovative. That is strength damage, isn't it? Should be them dead. Let's throw a heal onto these guys. 5-9. He just took 6 though. I got from back. Much lesser amount. But I'll take it. For loss, I didn't use any spells. Crossbow? Ooh. That pretty much just confirmed crits. Away and up, and go to the camp so we can sell stuff and talk to the storyteller if there wasn't somebody on the road. Are you talking to me on the bridge or in my cap? Okay, in my cap, as everyone just like fades in from white. Are you sure, game? Are you sure it's better than Finian? Damage-wise, yeah. However, don't I have focus for longbows? Hell Knights, you say. Will you join my group if I help you out? Are those gargoyles already defeated, or some more of them? Now you say immediately. Do I have a deadline? Laura Levy is here. Wanted to chat with her. Apparently I can't talk to her about anything.
Beautiful.
I am here. I will change the party. Not change the party from here? I mean, not. Who's this when I leave then?
Let's see what we can do.
Where are those units I asked for? Won't tell me. Just took my money and ran. Yeah, give him horses. Does mean I can buy different units now? Look at your... Well, I think I sold different to you, yeah. Where's the storyteller in all this mess? Don't know where the storyteller is. There's the mysterious elf again.
we go. I can handle it.
Did the storyteller jump ship? Because he still wanted the pages from me.
Can't make the demons wait.
Yes.
I like how it has to load the entire map. Yeah, this looks like the storyteller's jumped ship somewhere. Unless he went into one of these tents. He is not in the chapel. And he's not in here. to 100 potions. There's 18k for me. I don't want to sell this, but then... Actually, I could give that to... Nenio. Yeah, much better for her. Apparently I met more elves like Kalessa. Oh, so the people that were trying to make me drink that tea? Yeah, Namora. Sell that crossbow so I get a bit more space. And I'm going to look up where the storyteller's gone, because he's just kind of fucked off. Apparently, it's a glitch that can happen, but also he can just spawn back at Dresden. Okay then. Kind of annoying, because I won't get the experience of money for it until later.
Beautiful.
How far are we from that? About 3.5k, so him talking to me wouldn't push me over. Now, can I change my party? Yes, I can. Be back long. There's the Hell Knights. Does it want me to go there, or my armor? Not really that clear. Some more units? Oh, mounted scouts. Okay, can I buy more of those? No. Even though they're on horses, they still take the same amount of time to get over here. I kind of want to go there just so I can get Hell Knights, because I might pass a week so I can purchase more of them. If they become a new purchasable unit, then back myself and go up there. I won't be able to go down there because it's like 7 until I can buy more units. It lets me go there. Okay. It's a place for me and not my army. It kind of feels like them saying us doubling back on ourselves to help them stop our advance on Dresden if it's me going and not my army.
Are we ready to move out?
Yes.
Let's see what we can do.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Retreat to shelter.
Well then, I don't know if I want them in my army.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
She's unmounted again.
You should have listened to reason.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He is a beautiful man.
Good guys always win. Here we go.
Rely on me.
First come, first served.
Running around at the speed of sound. Not gonna make any distance because fuck the game. Be mind affected. Means you're prone, but shouldn't stop being put to sleep. If I had the actions for it.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I got this.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Distract them for me.
Endure this!
Yoda.
I can handle it.
I will help where I can.
Learn hands removes fatigue now, doesn't it? And it does. So I need to get rid of me, so my pets. My pet isn't fatigued, but I am just making him that.
Ugh. Did I mess up again?
Can't make the demons wait.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that feeling about Hell Knights. Take a stuff. Is this fight over?
Beautiful.
Nope, still going on. Well, they treated. Yeah, I can sprint
Save the
now.
last
Well, I can
one
charge
for
now.
me.
Yeah, looks like they all retreated.
Make every strike count.
And I got land back with me. Hey, she's still fatigued.
No glory without risk!
They can be put to sleep. How are you for fire? Got 10 resist. They just don't like fireball.
You should have listened to reason.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Time to share your treasures.
He has a lot of health.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yoda. Or on up here. Go to sleep, please. Sleep. Go to sleep. You're not fully spawned in. I can't. Okay, make him go to sleep. I guess because they're not fully spawned in. Yeah, they just landed with a puff of smoke. That's why. Still not really in here. It went on turn order.
You won't survive me.
Cover me, all right?
Damn you!
This one as well. Magic essence. I should have enough for the ring now.
I'll watch your back.
Got this one. Let's see what we can do.
So that'll be the poison he swam through. Then.
I am helpful, am I not?
Here we go.
You go past the whirlwind. Like it. Am I going down and around? Down and around.
I can handle it.
How much magic essence do I have? Got 2. Oh, I have a lot less than I thought I did. Before I enter into this cave, however, I shall be right back. It returned. Are we gonna have a choice between the Sunrise guys and the Black Knights? Or is it just gonna be the Black Knights and I have to make a choice of being weaker for morality's sake? Or stronger and then don't care about units? Jaegers here.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald de Renge, Paralictor of the Order of the Godclaw, and temporary officer of the joint unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes. Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
Just great. Paladins and Hell Knights all in the one troop. It's like catching the plague and the pox at the same time.
Technically speaking, there isn't much in common between these events. While paladins may truly not be frequent members of Hell Knight orders, except for the Order of the Godclaw, of course, the probability of contracting both plague and the pox is not all that low. One would simply have to engage in debauchery during an epidemic.
Aw, Nenio, you're no fun.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want.
You gonna speak up, laddie?
That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive. And as for the wounded, we didn't have time to get them to safety anyway.
Can you hear yourself? For the sake of principle, in order not to give the enemy what they want, you killed your own wounded. Helpless subordinates. Why does anyone still follow you?
Because we are Hell Knights. We know our duty.
Only someone who's never been responsible for the lives of others could feel any outrage at this decision. The wounded couldn't be saved. What good would it do to anyone if the rest perished along with them?
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water. Noble Ashes and his Sunrise Swords have already done so. And this is what it led to.
That's right. The chief is responsible for his own tribe. If he decides that he's responsible for the whole world, his own people will come to ruin. And if he wishes that someone else was responsible for his people, that means he's not fit to be chief.
We can discuss our differences as soon as the gargoyle problem has been resolved. Speaking of which, here they are.
That's not been 5 or 6 minutes.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, he's only level 6.
You're irrelevant.
Endure this!
I'm getting a lot of fumbles in a row.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Delay you to those guys properly come in.
The light, take you!
Are you still here?
Mind over muscle.
Make every strike count.
Jesus, why is Jaeger so much stronger than his commander?
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I think he might be hiding his level, because he got 3 attacks. Unless he's using a double weapon.
Good guys, win.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Rolling terribly.
Distract them from me.
The light, take you!
More! More!
I got this.
She slowed down. Oh, she went to medium. Probably just carrying too many things.
won't survive me.
No glory without risk!
Damn you!
This game has a lot more group fights that are much larger than the first game. It just makes fights so prolonged. We got a new track, but no one's new here. Same type of things I've been fighting already. I guess the High Cleric? Yeah, the High Cleric is a high level. Damn, SR.
Endure this!
Time to share your treasures!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
There was a chance. Not a very good chance, but chance nonetheless that he could have fallen asleep.
You're irrelevant.
Make every strike count.
Land the MVP.
Into the fray!
Are you still here?
Oh, I can use Perfect Strike on my arrows. Alright. It's just the tooltip for it is just lying to me, similar to how extra attack does.
Mind over muscle.
And so it's the High Cleric. What do you have? Headpiece, which is Wisdom. I already bought one of those. Give it to Camilla. Helps saves. Spells.
That hurts!
Let's try that again. Looks like that failed again.
Getting my ass kicked.
One off. Got it that time. Just did praise the sun. Pretty sure he's making a Dark Souls reference there. Somebody die up here? Oh, I can loot another cleric. More money, but also a punishment? Okay. Of course you like them, Lon. You've been backing them up ever since. They could give them to me. Yeah, I'll just take them. Hard to say if I want him on my side. There's probably another unit I can hire up every week or whenever the new units pop in. I don't like the curve of his jib. Just say no, is the way he's treating everyone here. think he's using honeyed words. Sadly, I can't use sense motive. I'm gonna say no.
Beautiful.
Real close. 1012 experience. Doesn't look bad. Still the same, so I guess it is story related. I got 5 clerics. It's terrible. Can I buy more clerics? No. I can go to the right side. As of a day. Of a day to high things. Nope. Right, these resources don't do anything right. Only just demons down to the south now? Like a smile. They can't go any further from there. So I guess I have to clear that out manually, then they can go where they please. There's a Lost Relic over there I need to fight them for. I really need to update my troops. I don't think I can do this one. I could. I don't like. Yeah, they have 5 units. That's going to be a lot of pain. Just hold up for now and wait for the next time I can buy some more units. So what we got, because we are getting tired. I can have a conversation about my treatment of the Knights or no? Seem like it's a very nice sword. Nothing new there. What's weighing me down? that barding? I'm saying 25. Be the multitude of potions I have. Probably get rid of these because this is, yeah, personal. I don't have any undead. Definitely get rid of those because I'm never gonna. Those. Spotting away. Yeah, put a song in there. Who's this bastard sword? Oh, that was exotic. That would be why. I put it away. So I get someone that could.
How'd you know you don't got long to live? You look healthy enough to me.
Ah, but that's because I'm secretly coughing into a lace handkerchief that's becoming stained with blood as my condition progresses.
I don't know why she's so encumbered. Now she isn't. Oh, new mercenaries. And also buy clerics. Damn. Damn. Sure, give me more clerics. Oh, that just come as a group. I don't have money for them. Clerics. At least while I'm waiting, his energy comes back. Not sure why those people. Annoyingly, this doesn't tell me what day of the week. It gives me the name. No, Aradus is the month, isn't it?
We will win this war.
Let's see what we can do.
Blake Smilodons. Let it die.
Are we ready to move out?
Yes. Rely on me.
Who, me?
Always be ready for the worst. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Wondrous crit. Almost dead. So if you finish that, then it's my left on the other. Getting on the flow. All the crits already. It's immune, I guess it's dead.
The light take you! No glory without risk!
I'll remove this obstacle.
I got this. Damn you!
Cover me, all right?
Here we go.
Hold on. Now chemical reagent. Okay. Yes. The keen longbow, the thing that cannot be made. Because keen is melee only.
I can handle it.
Speaking of which, what's the that Thorn has? Thinking I want to have that weapon on him instead. So I swap out the will save for better crit range? Yeah, go for it. Don't get too much for that curse, especially if the crit can just kill the enemy. I'll give him the stupid weapon that doesn't exist.
Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful.
It's a world wound.
Let's see what we can do.
So is that it? Just one fight? With the weapon that doesn't exist? Alrighty. Looks like they should have outsourced some of their map creation to actual GMs who could create interesting encounter maps. It's not telling me the day. Much bigger. Where are we now? We're now 5, right? Sure, let's give him a good old college try down there. What type of enemies are those? It's cultists. They have DL free, except it's overcome by every type of weapon. What? Oh, they can go so high with their damage now, that many archers. Seems they're moving quicker now. Yo. Ooh. Make sure they don't have any lines for us. So much damage. Clerics are great at getting single targets in this. Oh, why would you do that? Some of those troops back. Okay, so how many do I not be able to heal up? That's a level up though. A lot more experience. So, all the clerics. Oh, actually revived everyone. Though last time I only was able to get 7. Was it 7 or 9 archers? That seems very random. But I'll take it. we can't take on that with how much I have, so let's move back up there, but let's level up as well. No more sight. Well, yeah, it's just in for power spells. That's plus power divided by 20, so nothing still. That could be nice to keep everyone alive. So yeah, let's go for Cure Wounds. Let's move back on up this group of 4. Definitely the clerics are very powerful, since I think everything's going to be used. I don't remember if I went to the right or not. I did, so that was just a one-time click. Okay. I gotta save so I don't waste the time. Reagents, you say? Oh, keeps going. Oh, it just links up to there? That's stupid, I didn't see it from that side.
I refuse to accept their statement.
I could just use all my stuff because I'm about to rest anyway.
Cover me, all right? Ha!
He's back over Basti again. Oh, because she's fatigued, so she gets -2 strength. That'll be why. I'll take the heavy crossbow off. I don't really need it. He can still chill. He's gonna be dead when he stands up.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I got this.
Got a ton of health. Oh yeah, 7 fighter.
No glory without risk!
And there's more. It's gonna be a good fight for experience and money. They're weaker, so they just had that one guy who was leader with more health.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
They give me masterwork stuff, I'll take it. It's nice to be out that city and have a bit more variety for the wilderness encounter maps. There's a lot of exits here. Check the spells if we want to change anything up. Oh, she has more, probably because I gave her the headband. There's not a lot of restoration needed for this game. The first one had so much ability damage, so kind of just building for that, but probably do other things. Right, sickening entanglement. Another viable, thank you. We'll just give it a placement. Great Pit probably would be better. There are so many enemies that are resistant to fire, so make 3 pits. Shouldn't have gone down since I rested in a safe area. Yeah, because I rested in my camp. Why does it not go down? Resting it only goes down when I get to 1? That's a huge penalty.
Running from the law, cutting purses, breaking into other people's houses. Is that really all you want out of life?
Oh, sister, I remember a priest of Iomade asking me the exact same thing when I was about 10 or so, using the exact same words. Do you guys have a script you have to follow or something?
Actually, looks like the corruption just went down. I swore it's like here. Yeah, because that just weakens the growth. It shouldn't go down, should it? I don't know what's going on with that. It is a new day, a new dawn. Can I buy anything? No. This should be a lot easier with larger units now. And I have a cure spell, so I should be able to heal my units up when they die. I press W again. I need to stop doing that. It's just reflexive. It has a very faded out 27 there for how many times I can cast that. How much stronger is this now? 264. How many dice do I roll? 149. So it's less than my units, but it's an extra thing I can do. You fellas are evil, yes? They are neutral. Sad day. Moved up to me. Sure how much I've lost in this? No, it doesn't show how much I could heal from them. Growth? What growth means? With the flanking opportunities. Yeah, that skill's great. Saved me a lot on my resource points. Okay, good. Yeah, weight works. That I can't use. Actually, yeah, make as well. Have these fellas wait so that the players could heal themselves. Or I hope this doesn't kill. Okay, it killed. Gotta try and get another heal in, but that's fine. I should be able to heal up in this. Yeah. 20 and they got healed all 20, so I don't know how this is calculating. I guess that one time before was just a glitch and I was meant to heal everyone. That's a lot of experience. For strategic gains, I've gained a lot more than this. That gave me a lot of experience for that. Okay, don't know what that's for. I got a +2 breastplate, and there's nothing else over there. Okay. Or maybe real close. So the crest. Maybe I just show this to the queen. And the armor probably is selling. In that case, it looks like there's only that army there left. So I do really want to wait for. I wish there was kind of like a training thing I could do whilst I'm waiting. So I could give myself experience or fill in the ranks or something. Yes, that stuff will be explained to me when I get Dresden and I have to do more crusading.
Anything new?
Esme, Axe, yes. A bright future awaits us.
Get on yours.
Beautiful.
Well, there's a dead direwolf, so the place is totally safe. Maybe it's Faye. Good reference to my Etheling heritage.
Distract them from me.
He's dead, Jim. There's a lot more sling stabs in this. I don't think there are any in Kingmaker. Or like one.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, Hydra. The Cell of Dragon's Dogma. Have you though? Have you really?
Here we go.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
You won't survive me.
They will break against our resolve.
Do I get a surprise round? And I do. I wonder if I could put this thing to sleep. It's not immune to it.
Damn you!
And he's out of range.
Into the fray.
You're welcome. I'm especially unique. Something is going on here. Do I get to have the spoils of the Hydra? That I do. Wise. Let's get our level ups on. I don't know why it wants me to go more Sen Archer. Need better archetypes just for skill points. That's just a worse bonus. Yeah, it looks like basic bard will do. That means everything's a basket. Speaking of which, what skills am I even missing? Trickery, Arcana, and use magic device. The Arcana would be useful. That does come up for me sometimes. Shoot right because I get a +1 to all the knowledges. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Arcana. Just thinking if there's any other class that gives all these skills that may give me more skill points. And normally they don't state here how many skill points it is. Same amount. Okay, just hard. Because it doesn't give me anything else, does it? Not particularly that. The bar gives me a bonus to all of them for my, well, just +1 to all the knowledges and laws, so that would be better overall. So I took Persuasive. Remember there was any other feats I wanted to take for my character. None of those I want. Bump up my perception. Mine is the highest in the group, isn't it? That it is. So alertness can always help. Do another one for perception, or is it just that? Just that. Deceitful gives me more persuasion. I don't think I need more persuasion though. Because I'm meeting all the checks. Oh, there was one that was required me to roll a 1. So I guess Deceitful could be good depending on if there's still the like 40, 45, 50 checks like there was in King. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, get some bard spells. So they're charisma based, they're not really SQ light and grease. So how long are these? Let's see how it's grease. I pick another hit die? Steel point. Does my character not have that? That'd be nice to have. It's too late now. When it maneuvers. That bonus to Sabor. Go for outflank. Flank for you. Ah, moving on to third spells. Haste to be nice. And resist energy communal will probably be the best one to take. Just have some more of that floating about. Oh, do they remove elemental? Look at magic on its own. That's a weird meta magic. A spell slot one level lower than the spell's actual level. That's kind of good. Wish that was in Kingmaker. More fireballs. Get selected spell. Phantasmal and Greater be the best ones. Huh? EC for Phantasmal should be pretty high. Busted shots, thank you very much. Considering the amount of shots he has, that's going to be great. Give him the bonus for tripping. His war is 1 level lower, when Boon Companion should bring him up by 4. I don't know why he's not. Yeah, so your class was 4 levels higher. Strange. So it doesn't show my panel companion table. So maybe that companion progresses slower than the mount. I think that makes sense. It's been a long time since I looked at it. Or just cure on her. So many spells. That Bific thing bumps up so high. So how do I apply... Ah, down there. DC of 21? Yeah. Pretty good.
I can handle it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Goes beyond me. But there's not been a whole lot of diplomacy checks so far. A lot of it's just been using my angel sword to kind of force people to see the way I see things. There's some more die wolves,
Beautiful.
maybe?
Always be ready for the worst. Did you see that?
47. Yep. Team 70 working well for him. Go to sleep. Yeah, sadly, the exploded ones don't give me any reward. Real annoying.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Megaloceros. Alright. Fancy, fancy.
You're irrelevant.
Are you still here? Here we go.
Why, hello there. Like the bear? Like the Smellodon?
Are we in trouble yet?
Have some arrows. Got another crit, jeez. I decapitated that fellow.
Good guys always win.
Oh yeah,
I'm
or
here
forget.
all week.
Where is my summon item? The arrow's there. So I remember that I have
can
those.
handle it.
Ah, so there's the dire wolf I saw earlier. There's a lot of animals around here, but I guess the river sill or whatever is keeping them safe from those as well as the hydras.
Time to share your treasures. We are the light. They are the darkness.
I mean, they're animals, they're not exactly that dark.
Cover me, all right?
Endure this.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I got this.
The light. Take you.
Oh, painful.
Mind over muscle.
Why he's not getting his full attack now when I do that?
Can't make the demons wait.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, I could get into position there, but nope.
Damn you! Make every strike count.
Stab you or zap you. Not both.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I hate how they punish you for doing too much damage. I mean, each pelt isn't worth a lot, but it does add up, because I've missed 7 pelts here. It's a good 70 gold. However, as I get to this new place to investigate, I'll end off here for today. I've done what seems to be all of the battles except at level 7, which I may do next time. And all the story's done. There's only like 2 side paths I can take before I go into that mineshaft thing or whatever it is. So I should be able to get to Dresden next session, maybe, depending on what else they throw at me. It's going good so far. Still some issues with glitches and whatnot, as well as not being able to buy much with all my money. And I haven't seen a way to change my gold into my Crusade points to buy those units, but it doesn't seem like I need them. I could buy more clerics, but it's just I could just wait. Doesn't seem like it's a deadline right now. I think we'll throw a raid off to Loz. And next stream is maybe this Saturday. I'll have to double check if we're all good to play. I think we are. And then Tuesday is more Dark Souls 2 at Risen, and returning to this next Thursday. So long away. I may play Sunday. I think my Sunday is free. If I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.